boys. Let's go back to some. Did I kill those motherfuckers here? Yeah. Oh, Dr. Jonathan. You look so good. See. I really thought that there is something there. I would like to try and... What the hell, you motherfucker? Oh, okay. Bitch. Only 5 XP, that's low. I see a bloody skull there. Ah yeah? You want to play that game with me? I have sharper teeth, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Lesser fucking vampires. Holy fucking newborn screaming. That's not nice. Okay, the problem will be now to actually bloody manage to go like right and right. Find what happened with the clinic. And that's gonna be bad because
It's locked.
Are you fucking kidding me? Where is the home? How can I enter there? Should be through the house of that newspaper journalist. And I think he died as well. That's bad. I began this. Yeah, there are already rats here and shit like that. Fuck. That's not good. Can you please unlock the fucking gate? I don't know why. Because I remembered that I... that fucker is bigger level than me. That's really, really bad. Holy shit. But how the fuck did she get infected, man? Come on. Now, this district is gonna go to shit. Treatment for headache, okay. Medical voucher. A lot of shit, but yeah. Really did. Bitch. I got 1k XP, I think, for. But if we go to the. Where is it? Yeah. Dead. So. Dorothy Grind died. That's really bad, man. Fuck. Before I go and do this quest with to reach the Stonebridge Cemetery. And by the way, this guy disappeared as well. Yeah, he's not here. Let me see. I think I got. $81 meters. I should go left then right. This way, yeah. This seems to be somewhere up there somewhere. Where the heck is it? Because box here, but yeah, should be. No, it says it's down somewhere. Where? be somewhere around here. Really don't know where. Large piece there. Okay. So it tells me it's 20 meters up. But there is nothing there. There? Okay.
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost.
There is this, no easy to say, but I'm going to be blunt. You can't live like this at least. If Joe ever find about us, about his wife and his best friend, will crush him, and then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but face it, I'm not gonna be your Jane Lewis. You know. Jane Peterson.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
That's a damn good question. I mean, that's a good, goddamn good question. So we need to go left to left. Yeah. Barry Lewis or Joe Peterson.
Never had taken up my father's business.
So I'm gonna give it to this guy.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your... I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
Don't want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
Do you have any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears those who dare to get health care from that bitch are never seen again. Something fishy going on there, for sure.
What do you know of Harry Peterson? The boy seems so fragile. Not like his father at all.
Harry's a good boy, but he spends most of his time complaining. He's had it tough, all right, but he needs to grow a pair.
What troubles him exactly?
Well, despite being his father's son, almost everything, I think. He never wanted to come to Whitechapel in the first place. Hates this place more than most of us.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, He found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
It's never easy to find a new path in life. Especially after the lot.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Okay, so we got this done. And we still got one here. But where the... Oh, that's all? Reach the pharmacy. But fatigue, headache. I should go back and treat these guys. This one once. Reach the pharmacy. So that's the main quest. Dr. Swansea. Want to go there, but goddamn, man.
You again?
Have you
I saw her wandering the streets.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Oh, and when I'm gonna like when I'm gonna pass the night, this whole neighborhood is gonna go to hell because Nurse Crane was a pillar of the community and I fucked up her quest to say. Where the fuck is Whitechapel? Ah, this is Whitechapel. Okay, I'm in Whitechapel. Whitechapel Old Road. Okay. Oh, so this give okay. I really don't want to go this way. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna lose this district for sure. I'm, I'm not, I'm not gonna mess with that. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, that's a level. Yeah, that's only 4 or 5. The wood boy's noise concerning the recruitment of the Whitechapel. I think I've got one Albi. He's a stupid as a stool, but tough. Okay.
I'm sure Albert would like to know he's been accepted by the Wet Boot Boys.
So this district is healthy. Are you fucking kidding me? Hmm. Still getting some fucking messages from. Okay. So we need to get back here, and after that go left. Okay. Reach the pharmacy. So I mean this game. So Black Wolf, Holborough. That's a new like. And a lot of fucking vampire hunters. Shit. And they're big level, like level 16. This is not good, man. Large box of pills. Where the fuck is that? I'm walking right. Okay, that's not good. I'm not gonna go that way. Some shillings there. I'm gonna fuck around with this. I still got full blood. So we need to go back here to docks. So that's a left. I don't know, I'm better go. I'm gonna go like this. Maybe I got all the parts to upgrade the stake. I don't know, just yeah, that should be like a lot of stun. Maybe decrease stamina consumption. That's good as well. I mean, more stuns. How is it with my? Should I go 114 damage Or should I get 10%? Get some blood. Yeah, I got a lot of blood, so I'm gonna need like 3 good handle parts so I can get it to level 4. But then that's gonna be remarkable hacksaw. Perfect hacksaw, that's a lot of damage. Like this. Let's go. I think this motherfucker, yeah, has fatigue.
Is this... Hey, Doc.
You're lucky to be alive.
This place is...
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Okay, so
I've never seen so many people.
I think I... Oh, no, let's talk with Gina about the error.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate.
So, Oswald teacher. I really don't know where this guy is.
Your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Yeah,
Look
hello
around
Marx.
you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
It's a bit... I understand. It's a bit hard,
can't
like,
say
I mean,
approve of what you did.
I think it's gonna
As a
be
field
some lore
surgeon,
in the
I know
game
some
that tells you,
situations
like,
require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud
fighting
of what
someone,
I've done,
like,
but to
doesn't
contain
turn
the
them
epidemic
into the
must be
vampire.
our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett's.
We are still very early in the game and, like, the harder investigation updated. Oh, I won't reveal it.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett's is a brilliant practitioner. We most
I
definitely...
hope you're right. This
Dr. Tippett's must regain his confidence. Please.
Oh, so we can,
Goodbye, nurse.
we could go get some additional tips from Dr. Corner and shit like that, but I mean, Mortimer, Lady Ashbury. Lady Ashbury is a vampire and a really old one. You see, you need like level 20 mesmerize, so you, if you want to fight her, she's like an elder. Milton, Strickland, Thomas, Harriet Jones. Do not cough. I remember I saved one from a vampire. Okay. Okay, I need to go back because that those are talking about something and I need to hear them. So I think this is the way. Yeah. And you can hear like tips. Look.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
No, it's
How
a
can you
mother
say
and
such a
her
thing?
son.
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Okay, but lie about what? New hint. Ah, Mortimer intended to take his own life. Okay, that's a new one. And you can ask them, like, inquire them for. Yeah, exactly. I don't give a fuck about anyone's motives like that. There's no reason to take your own life, man. Doesn't matter how hard life is on you. Yeah.
How long must I wait, damn it?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I'm okay. See? 2 more hints required.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case.
I think the motherfucker
Shall we call
drunk
this
something.
progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you...
Mortimer Goswick key. New investigation. Another hint required here.
How painful.
So,
I have to go now, sir. But
good evening, sir.
Okay, so
Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor.
your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequence.
okay. Beatrice hid her suicide attempts to keep him out of jail.
Is Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize
I think
your
then
silence
maybe
significantly affects
it
your
was.
son's
I don't
case?
know.
All my son needs is help and
Like it was
comprehension. Not
1918.
judgment and
something like
punishment
that.
for what he may or may not have done.
Another hint here.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I mean, if you take this logically, you can only get convicted if your suicide doesn't work. So, if you're not going to do it, yeah. So if you go, okay, so I really need to find this missing ingredients thing. But the game is really, I mean, it's a one-way trip. There is no like backup saves and shit like that. If you do something like, look, in my communities here, no, Whitechapel, Dorothy Crane was a pillar of the community. I tried to like mess up with her mind and forgot about Lady Ashbury because she was blackmailing her. And after that, an incident happened, and she became a skull, and I had to kill her. So I think this like this area is gonna go to hell really fast because the pillars of the community, like, okay, I really need to see about this one. And that's level 10. vampire hunter, so that's no problem.
He's dead! I'll take his head!
You're no match for me, bitches. I mean, at level 10, I'm gonna fuck you up. Let's see. Still got one, but I don't want to go there. That's West End. Let's see. Yeah. And we got bloody vampire hunters. Yeah.
Stay away!
This guy, it's resistance.
This one of them!
His resistance to melee damage. This one, his resistance to range attacks, but not resistance to my hexo. Let's see. This is the other part of town. Okay. You need to explore like everything. You can find hints on dead bodies and shit like that. I mean, you should not leave a stone unturned. Like, look here. It seems to. Oh no, it's some shillings. And if you need something to eat, you can always
believe I'm doing this.
go for for some rats. Look there, I can go there, and I think I can. Yeah, and we got a new hideout. Investigation updated. Why? I got something.
It's locked.
Oh, really? Why the fuck can I do? I cannot read that. Okay. Fertile is the belly of the beast. Vampire creator for partner with blood. Okay, see? You know, even if you bite someone, first of all, you're gonna kill them. Second of all, if they don't die, they just turn into like a lesser vampire, or I don't know. I don't know how really this works because we got no context. We all know that. Some of us witnessed the process even. But what's really going on there? Is the only way for a vampire to breed? Let's review what we know so far. When willing to create a progeny, a vampire will not bite, see, but give his blood to drink. Most of the victims die when bitten, but some of them will survive and turn into lichem themselves, but I think they're like lower vampires. This only happens when they have assimilated vampire blood one way or another. It is not the predator bite, but his blood that infects the victim who will turn if he or she survives the suffering metamorphosis. It also seems that vampire can breed having intercourses. Vampire mates produce a child. Sexual intercourses between a vampire and human rarely produce birth, but some of them try anyway. A vampire gestation is only a few weeks short, and the pain is almost unbearable for the mother. If she is mortal, she will not survive the birth. The vampire comes out of her womb by tearing up her entrails. Ooh. If the mother is a blood drinker, it will probably survive and regenerate. The newborn vampire will quickly grow and turn into an adult vampire only in a few months. Okay. Here you go. Context. So they can make children, but depends on the mother, like if she survives or not. And it seems they have like an accelerated, how to say it, growth rate, because they say they grow into adults in a few months. And I got a motherfucker. Mother scrapper. Got some grease. Ooh. What happened to this guy? Oh. I do not like that sound. Yeah, we got some skulls here. 2 of them. Oh, H.G. Griffin. Who the fuck is this guy? Okay. Oh, so. This guy is doing a lot of fucking damage. Ooh. Easy boy, easy. Come on. Really, dude? Can you stop fucking teleporting around? Oh, that was no damage. Come on. Fuck you, dude. Holy shit. Oh. Dr. Strickland's list. Medical opium.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Okay. Let's see. I need to go like watch these things, see what was around here. But this motherfucker really killed me, man. That was really hard. Triggers. And I can go like there. So that's the shortest way there. Do we have like any more? Okay. Retrieve the suicide letter. Where is that? Okay. That is here somewhere. But where, to be more precise? Somewhere up. Yeah. Okay. 6 meters. Oh, so it's inside. Oh, okay, I'm fucking idiot. I just... my dear mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I do not live because of you. I live because this world... What are you fucking kidding me? Something I feel like bother and verses. A written echo in my own heart. When the low, heavy sky waits like a lid upon the spirit aging of the light, all white horizon, okay? So beautiful as painful mother. I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want to try to convince me that it's inevitable. For I would do it again if I had the chance.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Motherfucker. I'm not gonna betray him. If he wants to die, just tell me. I'm gonna put my fangs into you and kill you myself. Get the XP. Just tell Dr. Reed you want to die. I'm gonna oblige.
Miss, please, I feel sick.
So
At least that mistress of the dark stopped following me.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
I'm all right.
As for me...
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help.
I think you should talk to your mother.
Thank you.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair, while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Don't you see how lucky you are? You're rich, you're in good health, and you have a loving mother. You're simply drowning in self-pity.
Leave me alone then, Doctor.
I have to go now.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
okay, investigation succeeded. No XP, no XP. And I think we have like another investigation here. Missing ingredients. Those. Where the fuck is that doctor? Strickland.
Brilliant minds in London,
Wait.
Good evening, Doctor.
And good evening to you.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances.
That's all I'm asking for.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind and force of will to help you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You don't know what that means to me.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Okay.
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of...
Aha, gather ingredient and formulate the medication. Okay, I'm gonna go and make the medication. Okay, I was reading like between the lines. Do we still have something around here? I need to check every time. You need to check like everything, like every cabinet, everything. Because look, I got two codeine. Even here, yeah. Look,
it's locked.
Oh, this is the locked one. I don't know whose chest is that, but I think I need a key. And let's make that. What do I need to craft? Sepsis, pneumonia. But cocainum. Let's see if I disable cigarette case. I can recycle those. I think. I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I mean, average resale value. I'm not gonna sell any of these. I'm gonna need all the... I don't need the money if I had all the ingredients so I can cure everyone. I'm the good doctor here. What the heck? Okay, but I don't know what the heck I should... Gather the ingredients and formulate the medication. But what medication? Are you fucking kidding me? Bring 6 units of ferrous striated, bring 1 unit of potassium, 1 unit of sodium. Yeah, drugs, but I don't know. This one has a headache. Oslo teacher. But where the fuck is this one? I don't know where he is. I mean, I know I saved him in the sewers, but I don't know where he is. I don't know, like, what should I do? Treatment for recipe unknown. Where do I get some more recipes? I do think, yeah, I think the doctor here in the back of the hospital still has some recipes. I don't know if it's recipes or just drugs. This one, come on, Chandana,
Good
Chatana.
Please show. Of course.
No, he only has like codeine, potassium, opium, and he has the good stuff. But the problem is, I don't bloody know where to get the Ugh, this is really annoying. I mean, I can make some of my, like... I have like 5 for fatigue. For anemia, I can craft one more. One for sepsis. For pneumonia. We have something like that. This is really bad because Dr. Swansea is not going to... Okay. Let's talk with Swansea. I think we have still something to... He has a new line for us. That one needs tippets. Okay. Does he have something here? Some new formulas? No? Nope.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
Let's just say we had a difference of opinion, and I had to ask her.
I believe you. But as administrator of this...
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Prewen. Zealots to the last man.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes, Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
We'll talk later.
I don't know how to. Sodium hypochlorite, potassium pergramate, and 6 units of ferrous tartrate. I think I have everything, but I don't know what the... And formulate the medication. I don't know how to fuck they do that. I mean...
Strickland's project.
I'm a
could be
fucking idiot.
dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd. The flower's dying. It needs water.
How the fuck do I get water? So... It's not my crafting bench, it's my medical bench. Let's get him the drug. And I think it's called a placebo or something like that. No, this is my ring. Beautiful flower, fuck you. Small bottle containing the improved recipe of new drug. Where is Strickland? Strickland, warrior. Where you at, motherfucker? Chandana, Strickland.
Good evening, Dr.
And good evening to you, Doc.
I have managed to improve the mixture by diluting it. Have you ever heard of Sir Joseph Francis Olive? Or the placebo effect?
No, I don't think so. Why?
A placebo is a substance or procedure that has no actual physical effect.
You made a placebo of my project. Why?
Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject believes in the effect, can provoke a positive physiological reaction.
Really? That's fascinating. And you want me to, what, administer the placebo and see what occurs?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust you, Dr. Reed. Please take the key to my cabinet and put this placebo there for future use.
Okay. So we got a key.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Maybe we find something in this guy's office. Put the medicine in his office, okay. Strickland, where the fuck is his office? This is it. This is not Strickland here. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Ah, you motherfuckers. And we got a letter to Swansea. Dear Dr. Swansea, despite the actual urgency of the century situation, I must inform you of a recent case of proselytization where Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan has been found guilty of undeniable unprofessional conduct, thus guilty of endangering a patient. Under no circumstances should a nurse, without a least informed reference. You know me, Edgar. I'm not against personal initiative, but okay. But we can't allow a nurse to perform diagnosis and decide the procedure to apply to a patient. The fact said, the patient survived with no attenuation circumstances. It just means we dodged the bullet in this time. Okay. New hint. Mr. Coswick, medical file. Mage 23, okay. Notes. The patient showed many times of extreme fatigue and major sores of the throat, mouth talk, but now silent of the flu. Refuses to speak, claims to be, needs to rest, okay.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Are you fucking kidding me? So where the fuck I should put the...
At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
It's locked.
But there is nothing around here. I mean, aside from some money, and we have two new investigation, like about the nurse outside and about that guy that tried to kill himself. I don't know, man. I mean, there's a lot going on in this game, like, holy shit.
Blood and soul, they belong to you now.
So these guys are okay.
Oh, please.
I don't know what's wrong with this, because he got bitten, and I think further in the story he will turn into a vampire or something like that. For sure, I mean.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening.
We need one more
Goodbye,
hint.
Dr. Strickland.
I mean, everyone has a story. Like, everyone makes questionable decisions and shit like that.
Good evening.
I mean,
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you...
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
at least he's not
I have to go now.
he's not a jerk.
But don't hesitate to contact me if you need...
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening.
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients.
Okay. Oh, and I got everything.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life.
Not happy with his life. He was healthy, he was rich, motherfucker.
Like this.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place,
Okay.
but couldn't.
A better place?
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like
Let
he
it all
carries
out. Yeah.
everyone's sadness with him.
Felt useless?
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
So basically he was a pussy. Motherfucker.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future.
Hello.
That's how
You're
much
not-
I love him.
You're right. Your son's death was not fatal. And unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I can't give up on him.
New hint. So if we want to kill Beatrice, like we get like 4k XP. Ah, that's good. You can drink water all the way. There's no like, don't go over that. Just don't eat anything and don't put anything in the water, like no sugar, no nothing, and don't drink milk. So only water and coffee.
Goodbye,
That's
Mrs.
clear
Oswald.
water, not blank. There is not such thing as blank water.
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
Your mother won't let you down, Mortimer. Don't you share her hope for a better future?
No. I don't.
Won't you even try?
Do you want me to
You can
promise
say
you
a
I'll get
blank
better? Do you want me
paper.
to tell her the same thing? I could, but it would not change anything.
Okay.
I have to go now.
I'm alright.
So this is a
Don't waste your time with me.
rest to evolve. I don't want to evolve. I need to find that guy. I don't know where the fuck is it. Like this guy, Oswald Thatcher. I need to check it on. I'm gonna go and look it on Vampyr, Oswald Thatcher, location, motherfucker. Where the fuck are you? Down by the river, in front of the Pembroke Hospital. Okay. Yeah. Clear water. I really don't know
evening,
this.
sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed of the Pembroke Hospital.
Okay.
May I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed. So it's you who saved my friend Oswald. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
And you are?
Newton Blight.
Ah, bit.
Oswald and I recently returned from the war.
Far Cry 5 is way better. I mean, like, story-wise and shit like that.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital.
Ah, this guy was an officer.
Officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir.
Rats?
Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
Believe me, there weren't only rats in the sewers, so...
What can you tell me about the war, Mr.
It's
Blight?
better you didn't go there.
If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... Well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Yeah, PTSD. I fought in France too.
I fought in France too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield.
Oh, so they were like
I think we're in the
war
same boat
friends.
as France. We've stuck together ever since.
Okay, be right back, guys. 2 minutes. Sorry, guys. Let's get back to it.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies.
I know, believe me.
Vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself. Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes. This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Headache.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful.
I'm certain you have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have
That's all,
consulted.
Mario.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Чакай, не бъгам да кенчкам. Claustrophobia.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital
Mai
to
bag
get
puțin
checked
asta
again.
și după aia
I'll
intru
deal with it
pe...
my own way.
Okay. Prefer to deal with himself. Okay. So we got all the guys here. And he's recovering. He should be really good now.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital. I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about is their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Okay.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would...
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch.
Nu știu, sincer.
Days like months. Oh, the terror. The shameful thoughts.
Sună cunoscută, dar nu...
Lord have mercy.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end. I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
Ok. Are in love with each other. Ah, ăla de-l chema, de l-a dus pe el, nu mai știu cum dracu-l chema. Știu de cine zici.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
Okay. Where the fuck is the other one? Ah, it's there.
Hello again, Mr.
Good evening, Doc.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. And surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
How do you feel about Oswald, Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind...
Okay, so...
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of you.
We managed to ease the way for them, so they can do whatever the heck they want.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
Yeah, you're right there.
Goodbye, Mr.
Okay, so we got everything done here. Let me like put two of those down. And let's see, we got everything good here. So after these guys recover, that should be like our best. And here we got a problem because I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who she is. Our pillar of the community died. This is not good. We got one case of migraine. with Benjamin Palmer. I need to cure him. Do I have any... I don't know if I have any cure for migraines. Do I? Sepsis, headache, mania, bronchitis, fatigue. No, I don't have for... Fuck it. And do we have like any more investigation? Ah, retrieve this guy's knife. Motherfucker. By the river. How the fuck do I get there? I just go this way. Yeah. If he plans to do something with that knife, I'm gonna fucking murder him. But let's play the good doctor. Let's go and get it. I think I have like a lot of vampire hunters around here. I do not like 16 meters this way. I think it's down here. Right. 10 meters. Yeah. And we got a perfume bottle and a watch. What the? You really scared me, you son of a bitch. Oh. Okay. You motherfucker. Come on, dude, just fucking... Oh my fucking god. You son of a bitch. Where the fuck is this guy's knife? A beautiful knife with the name engraved on the blade.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
Bring his blade back to its owner. And he turned right in that moment. Fuck. Where is that motherfucker?
Hey, Doc.
I have found...
In that case, you'll be properly
I hope that won't make me an accomplice.
Who knows what I might do now off it.
I'll leave you.
I got this as well. So, let's see. What do we have? Here we're good. Here, with the recruiter note. This one has a migraine. Okay, we're gonna go there. Track this one. And let's go there. And I do have another fucking... Retrieve Samuel the Disciple in the cemetery. If I'm not mistaken, this is the way. Right? Yeah. Ah, no, it's in the fucking cemetery. I'm not gonna go there. Elias, yeah, Elias there. I remember now. Benjamin or Walbert. I don't know what the fuck should I do about this district. I mean, this is really serious what's happening here. This one is good. And I don't think I have anything.
Good evening. Have you any new...
It appears the dispensary is now a major source.
Goodbye, Mr.
I don't have anything. This is like...
You again?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
This is
Cheap price, good quality.
Benjamin Palmer. Where the fuck is Benjamin Palmer? Harry Peterson. Christina Popa.
Good evening.
Change.
What you...
Two girls I know went to the dispensary yet.
Lot of hints
Goodbye,
required.
miss.
Father Tobias.
Good evening.
It's fun.
This is...
Have you reached...
If you propagate the devil.
What do you mean when you say...
All's
quite...
well, you...
Well...
As a doctor, you...
What do you mean?
The beast is fine.
I have...
I really don't remember, like... Should be someone here. Benjamin Palmer. Oh, those are those guys, yeah. I remember now. They're like somewhere around here, but I really don't remember where. I mean, Joe Peterson. Okay, something is happening here. But where do I need to go? To hear those. Okay, up there.
So you only hurt people because you care about me? Is that it?
Don't be such a brat. I do what I must to provide us with food and medicine, that's all.
Mum would never have let you bully an old friend like Mr. Lewis. Shame on you.
Harry, I'm your father and I love you. But don't you ever speak to me like that again.
What? You're gonna beat me too?
Jesus. Give me patience.
This motherfucker. Darius Petrescu, what the fuck are you doing here, man?
Good evening, Mr.
I could ask you the exact same question.
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone.
Why are you?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right up.
What do you plan to do?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor.
Vampires.
You believe?
Yes, I am old and alone and will...
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the after...
Tell me... I
don't...
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane.
Everything was going well until...
I regret it too.
So you put an end to...
You seem to have a lot on...
I heard you are a famous surgeon.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless.
Goodbye, Mr.
I don't know where the fuck are those two. Yeah, here.
How are you?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now,
have you heard?
Never heard of...
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have...
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough.
You're being manipulated by these criminals. What's worse is that you're clever enough to know better.
You're all fancy words. None of...
Goodbye, young man. Good evening.
I'm afraid...
Have you...
Not really.
You don't seem well.
Oh.
I don't have no medicine, for fuck's sake.
I will see. A gun?
See. Idiot.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole living in the streets. Not me.
What the fuck? I need to go to the bloody cemetery and see about... It was something about Reed's sister, one he beat. Do I have any?
Have you any?
It seems.
Okay, something's here, something's there.
I'd like to...
And she's got... Yeah. For fuck's sake. They should be all like... This one I cannot heal this one because I don't have the cure. This one is do good. Samuel from the cemetery. We got everything done here. Ah, shit. How can I get to the bloody cemetery? I'm gonna go like back to the hospital and then I'm go to the cemetery. Let's see. I should go keep this street on and I'll go make a right.
Come on, take a look.
these guys are good. But
Cheap price, good quality.
I don't know what. I don't know if this district is gonna survive. I really didn't want this outcome. I thought if I just mess with her head, she'll forget about Lady Zasbury being a vampire. But it seemed like the better idea was to work with her. Like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, my fault, yeah. Maybe next playthrough, we're gonna try to save her as well. I'm gonna try to do my best now. Like, I'm gonna play it by the ear. Let's see. We need to go, then go left there. Okay. So at least this district is safe. I was really wanted to, like, I know you can go through all the game like without killing anyone.
Shit, that leech is fast! It's too fucking fast!
Yep. I admit that I'm fast. But you're dead. I'm a vampire, man, not a fucking fairy. I think there's something around here, right? I don't know. Okay.
Don't come closer.
Really?
Over there.
You gonna give me orders? You motherfucker are so fucking dead, bitch.
I cannot enter.
Not from this side. So maybe maybe from this side. Okay. Or from the fucking sewer. Are you fucking kidding me? I know this is not good. I shouldn't go here. District. This is serious. Who the fuck is here, man? And what the fuck am I doing here? Oh, level 16. And fuck you, dude. Why the fuck do I put myself in these situations? I mean, I have no reason to be here. Fuck you. Ah, you motherfucker. Suck on this. See? My sucking is stronger than yours. Oh, there's a lot of them. For fuck's sake! Oh! You motherfucker. Holy shit, man. Yep. Extermination of rodents. No mercy, no excuse, no forgiveness. These are the simple rules of all members of the club shall apply when dealing with skulls. Whenever you face one, exterminated. Whatever you suspect a vampire of creating skull, report him immediately to Fergal Bansha and to myself. Okay. Skulls are a permanent threat to us, for this despicable creature have no control over their appetite of their primitive instincts. The only case when a skull can be momentarily spared is as long as he can provide us with really useful information for our projects. In any other cases, London must be clean. Okay, the law of Ascalon by Rod Redgrave. Okay, you motherfucker. I just clean everything around here. Almost everything. So this is not really like a really high area, but I don't know if I'm meant to be here. I mean, this leads nowhere. I don't know, maybe the district health takes into consideration if you like cleared. Okay, you really scared me, you son of a bitch. Come on, dude, just die. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. Okay. So that's it. I was really afraid of some bloody scripted events. So where the fuck are we here? Okay. Something is bound to happen here. Okay. Okay. Give me your neck. I know they have like melee weapon resistance, but I'm a bloody vampire after all. I mean, what the fuck do you mean? No, and that's okay. We have a hideout here. Okay, that's good. Anyway, we can go like the other side. That's nice, man. We can go from here to here. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, from the other side. Can I craft something? Evidently, no. It got cold, we got ammonia. Man. 15 stun. But this is gonna go 35 stun, 20. At 3 stun. 15 stun. So this one is gonna go max 35. And this one is gonna go like 38. So meh. Stamina. I really need like 3 tiny good handle parts. So we can do this like a remarkable one. From 28 to 33 and then maybe get even more stun. Is this any good? Let's go 80, 105, 145, 220. Stamina 25. Ah, you can add stun to this. Okay. That's really good. I mean, you can go stun, damage, stun, and more damage. 220. And this one goes to 240, but that's because the damage here. $330. You can go more damage, handling or stun, damage again. 160. Oh, this fucking thing does really good damage, so you can go improve firepower for more damage, decrease the time of reloading by 25%, 25%, then incendiary. Oh, that's really good. Against humans, against beasts and vampires. Switch to fire damage. And after that, adds. Ah, okay. So this can go to perfect revolver, but that's meh. Nah. I don't need anything around here. I mean, I could go to this side. What? Something's really not right here. Wave 12. What the fuck he is? Risk blood.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Oh, I'm not gonna like this. And we should do like the other quest. Like find this guy. Yeah, he's gonna be up there. Okay.
What do you want?
I'm a fucking master vampire. The fuck do you mean? What's up, miss?
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoshun.
Xiaoshun.
Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Really?
Shouldn't you go back?
Maybe later. But for now,
You fucking retarded.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
And this is a big area, man. I mean, should be around here. Ah, you piece of shit. Come on, dude. Just die. What the fucking damage? Are you fucking kidding me? Motherfuckers. He seems to be somewhere like below me.
As I feared, Samuel no longer preaches discipline.
Come on. Oh, the fucking resistance. Come on! Personal diary. Father Whitaker is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all the city needs. Tonight, I gave him all I have, my strength, my faith, my wealth, and if it's not enough, I where to find more, Father Whitaker. And I went to no mountain hills. Okay. Awful odors. On the last floor, Father Whitaker found an old man lying on a dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood in a wooden bowl. Father Whitaker kneeled before him and prayed for a long time. The man seems to feel better. Then we both helped him find the light. He cried, and I cry. Now I was read his lines, for I never seen a soul so relieved to be finally redeemed. Father Whitaker is a saint, not presumption nor sinful expression of pride. I wish I'll be able to say, okay, miracles. Tonight, both went to the horse house bordering the canal. Must admit I was very afraid to cross the path of the Jezebels. But the building were abandoned for a long time. Horse and infection go together, explained Father Whitaker. But their customer quickly gets scared. Okay, the last brother we found two sick women sleeping together in a sinful attitude under dirty blankets. The odor was awful. Once more, the smell of Satan and disease, explained Father Whitaker. Before kneeling and praying for the two women were so frail and sick, they were not able to move. When I throw petrol on the blankets, their souls are now cleansed and purified. Oh my fucking god. Father Whitaker is a saint. I won't let anyone mock his whole. Okay, he will receive more. He needs more of his follower. He needs more love and proof of love. Tomorrow I shall go back to the cemetery and unearth more wealth for him. This motherfucker was digging up graves to take their valuable, that it had no need for the terrestrial goods, but we need to eat. Father Nedrick and I. Tonight, for the first time, it was my turn to lead the round. I choose to return where we went 10 days ago. Father Whitaker approved my choice since a good man. He also said 3 more souls has been cleansed from any corruption tonight if I'm not present. Oh, you fucking assholes. You fucking assholes, man.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Shut the fuck up and do it. I need to speak with that motherfucker. Okay, we need to go left and right. I think I killed most of the shit that was around here. Let's just be sure. Okay, now go down and take a left. Okay, everything is dead around here. This is not gonna be good, man. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but for sure there's nothing
Since
good.
I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Unknown. Okay, something is gonna go bad here.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Okay, something is going to happen here.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How can I? I've destroyed my family. My poor mother. I can't even console her.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
You may be right.
Of course. I've stared upon this world for centuries, and time has taught me to deal with guilt, if not erase it.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Okay. Ah, okay, so we must go to the fucking church. To that fucking... The fucking priest that was killing people. Motherfucker. You're no match for me, motherfuckers.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt.
Who the fuck is this?
Passion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
That was a one big motherfucker.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
I'd head back if I were you, sir. Not a safe place. Right now. Fleet spotted! Watch out! We have to stop it! Crawl back to the house!
Oops. I have a lot of resistance to many things, but you're bloody weak, Reverend Kane. Fuck you.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Yeah, Jonathan. That's what happened when you're a fucking vampire. You do not like priests. And you do not like crosses. I need to talk with that fucking priest. After that I'm gonna go.
Protection against malevolence and trickery.
Good evening, Mr.
His father would.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
A laughing queen dressed in...
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science...
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Why?
I sent him...
You... Good evening, Miss...
It's fun.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst.
Yes, he is now.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you in...
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will.
Your precious...
If that's true...
I have had enough for tonight.
Fucking asshole.
Pay me a glass and I'll pay you more.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop, but I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son.
Okay, that was easy.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
But it does. You bloody murderer.
And I'm clean, I
Oh, you motherfucker. And you're fucking gross. Ooh. Come on, dude. These motherfuckers are tough to beat. Just have an urge to kill something. You motherfucker, you are one dead, you piece of shit. I'm a fucking werewolf. What the hell? Come on! You piece of shit beast. Yeah, how do you like that? How do you like that? Bitch. Ah, you fucking bitch. I really fucking hate these guys.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
What the fuck is this?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This one was my...
It's your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
Okay.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Okay, that was creepy.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me. pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks.
Okay,
It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCallum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Okay. The Saint of East End. Where is that motherfucker? There. Find Sean Hampton.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
This one is gonna be hard. But I need to... They said someone died. Oh yeah. This motherfucker here.
What on earth happened here?
Maybe these guys saw something.
The daily routine.
Good evening.
Evening.
Can you tell me?
Before the shouts and the noises, I think I heard whispers coming from the stairs. 2 voices. Maybe more.
Did you recognize the voices? What did they say?
I couldn't hear. Sounded like they were arguing or something.
Soldier.
I'm fine.
Goodbye for now.
Damn. The pain. There again.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What can you...
That Mr. Hampton.
And did you seal?
No. I was...
Where is Miss...
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened...
Did you see Sean Hampton?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your abilities, nurse.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the first woman listed on the UK Medical Register.
To have the right to study shouldn't be
Goodbye now.
Surely I can endure.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe...
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the Scal, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
Am zis. Dar oricum prima zi e mai grea, că după aia nu o să mai treabă. Du-te, bea apă.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes. It has happened to me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you...
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was huge.
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and...
Asta e zahărul care ți din sistem. Asta e senzația pe care spuneam că după ce nu mai...
Have you embraced this woman? Like...
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her.
Is there sufficient vitality in the...
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking...
Temptation surround...
Over the years,
Thank you, my lady.
Nu, ține mai mă, dacă stai 24 de ore, e păcat să o lași acolo. Chinuie-te și ține măcar 48.
Good evening. Can you tell me? Oh, goodness. What are you talking? Poor Miss Jones. Her body is missing. Miss Jones's body? Yes. The body was brought here this morning. Who could have stolen a corpse? That's exactly what I asked my... Please show... Of course. It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and...
Nu are nicio treabă, totul e în mintea ta. Da, să comande. Ce treabă e cu ei?
Good evening.
Doctor,
Can you tell me...
it's a tragedy, pure...
Do you think I should not have brought...
It's not your fault.
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duty.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really think she could be the next Elizabeth?
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come.
Goodbye, Doc. Good evening.
Good evening.
What can you tell...
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room, and Mr. Hampton's gone missing. Doesn't take a genius.
You don't seem shocked.
Why should I be? Whoever did.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
That's a lot of damage for that motherfucker. The widow in distress, that's bad because I don't know where it is. Maybe I should go in. This one is recovering. Still got one more here and one more there. I don't know where the fuck they are. How should I go there? To the fucking docks. I think this is gonna be a hard motherfucking fight. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by this.
It seems the Priwen are redoubling their patrols in the district. I must be more careful.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
He's really resistant to. Come on. Sticker crossing your. Say so, but.
Away with you!
Suck a dick. So I need to go this way, right? Nope. The other way. Are you fucking kidding me, Jonathan, you fucking piece of shit?
He's too fucking fast! Oh my god!
Yeah, welcome to the Vampire Club. We are fast. And we got fangs, you motherfuckers. Oh, that's a lot of them. Not on this one, man. Of course he's dead. Come on! Stay the fuck down. Oh my fucking god, that's a lot of them. Come on, do not turn this way. I just want to bite you a little.
Get your weapons ready! We found one! He's dead! Look lively! It's on us! Filthy piece of shit!
Why do you talk so ugly? Stay there. I really don't know if I should try to do this, because I'm really afraid about, and there's a lot of skulls here. Be one more guy here. Let's see how we reach him. 40 meters in that direction.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Cure for blindness. Braille? I need a blind man. fuck is this guy?
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the...
Some money here, some money there. Silver mirror. Dear mother, whatever happens to me, always remember that your son loves you. I don't know. Okay, but I won't change. I was born and raised in this part of town. I can that's okay. Recently, I made a terrible decision. I decided to strike back against the tyranny of a few. I know that they will retaliate, but I'm ready with it. Thank you. Okay. Can only quote it again. They only seem tall because we are on our knees, and I won't kneel.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Okay. We got almost 4k XP. I'm gonna need to like evolve the knight. I did save this motherfucker, so that's good. And I think there's something on this part of town as well. Yeah. I mean, come on, trigger parts. Limehouse. Is here. Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's the way it came from. If I'm not mistaken, we found someone here. Yeah, I remember now. Yep. Okay. Seems we got people here.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have...
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring.
A real doctor treats everyone the same.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Hippocratic oath. Heal 10 citizens. Okay.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Avoid you?
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some...
What do you do?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to...
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people...
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the dock.
What do you do? Are you alone?
I don't have any. My parents...
So you have no home?
No. I mean, yes.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that...
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's...
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the turquoise...
So long, Rufus.
Okay. We got a little bit of XP here. I think we need to investigate this area of the docks because... I mean... Yeah. Pilaris Shanhampton was a fucking vampire. Motherfucker. Did save those two, I think. Oh, this is the docks. This is the part I was... Oh. I've been here once I became a vampire. I found the pub. Yeah. Unknown and Sabrina Cavendish.
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You'd best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
What the fuck are
Good
you?
evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter?
Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
You're wrong. Killed one of these creatures. Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that?
Can I help?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that...
What can you tell?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed.
Have you heard of...
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let...
Were you ever...
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary...
So you hunt a...
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of...
Okay, you're a little bit crazy, but...
I'm looking for Sean Hampton.
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor.
Maybe at least you...
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts.
I could make...
All I will say...
Goodbye.
Oh, the set... Oh... This is not the vampire hunter. This is the motherfucker that we save.
Good
evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize?
Don't take it.
Yes, you had definitely drunk.
I'm Dyson Delaney.
What do you do for a living?
I drink.
Okay, I drink. Why?
Why do you drink?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can...
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am.
Don't you what?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell...
Is there anything in particular?
How dare you say such...
No reason at all to rejoice, then?
Let me tell you...
All right.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred near...
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that...
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. If you ever...
Is there anything in particular?
How dare you say so?
Why are you... No...
Let me
And... Is there anything...
How dare you say...
Why are you... I'm looking for Mr.
I really don't know. I heard he...
Who could tell me?
About the sad saint.
Tom Watts. Deci toată lumea mă întreabă. And... yeah, this motherfucker is...
Good evening.
What?
Inebriation...
Yes.
Take this.
Hey, Doc, you know...
Goodbye.
to endure.
Okay. There's.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who's...
Thank you for your hospitality.
I'm still Tom Watts.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all.
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger.
What can you...
It's not that bad.
Who? How is it you can keep this...
Well,
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this...
something like that.
You're something of a...
I'm only pouring alcohol for it.
Since I'm here...
Perhaps, Doctor.
How could a physician help?
I have a small warehouse. Just...
Doctors aren't immune.
Oh, thank you, sir.
And I got a lot of investigations.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible.
I heard the sad saint was recovered.
I believe he returned to his...
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry.
Please, tell...
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in...
The important thing is Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse.
Goodbye, Mr.
Okay. Sabrina.
Evening.
Well,
I'm much more myself than when we first.
welcome back to the Turk.
Sabrina.
I love...
Does Tom...
Yeah, but...
Who's mock...
I mean, we're always together.
Excuse my curiosity.
Something bothering you?
I'm sorry if I...
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay. And my mum...
Believe me,
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to...
Miss Cav...
You better off.
Why not?
We respect...
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Okay, so we got a lot of things to do here. This guy is recovering. Something around here? No. We really need to put things in order here as well. This is our... I mean...
Pleasure, sir.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr.
Who are you?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to...
Miss Edwina Cox.
Ah!
So what do you want then? Fancy...
Can I see...
As long as...
Okay, and she sells... Okay.
Good evening.
Hello.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital.
And I don't intend to. In Clay...
What can you tell...
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and...
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be...
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can
You're quite blunt.
I like people who know what they want and say what they...
I'm not interested...
Fair enough.
Since my...
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist...
Oh, big B.
What can you...
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole...
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to...
You sound like...
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay...
Looting corpses in a
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe...
New investigation.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
Okay.
What happened?
I don't know and I don't care.
So you have no idea what really happened?
No one messes with the wet boot boys.
And your conscience is clear.
Violence is an efficient...
So you decide who lived?
Yes, Doctor. Just like...
You really deserve to die, bitch.
Can I offer you?
I'm fine.
Goodbye.
I must look a fool. Heartens me to know you.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am.
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you...
Maybe...
Do you need medical...
I feel fucked.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about...
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me...
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The wet boot boys work for me. All of them. Situation round it.
What can you...
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people...
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we...
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear...
What can you... Well...
Yeah, well, we can't be...
More efficient? Do you know...
The sad...
He was one of... Goodbye.
Okay, so these two guys were running like the bloody gang, the wet boat boys, or how the fuck they were called.
Heartens me to know you can't see me, my sweet queen. Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts would be running complete...
Good evening.
Hello.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes.
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. What is it, Doctor? A woman...
Behind all your crude words and your attitude...
Romance? I have no time.
Ah, hint failed.
Goodbye.
Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the money.
Hypocrites all. Maggots and liars.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. What?
I was just being polite.
Don't like questions or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you...
Any chance...
The sad saint.
Actually...
Really? Well, go ask someone...
What can you tell...
A shithole filled with maggots.
Are you thinking...
Nope. Hate me.
Is there no one who...
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a deep.
Okay.
What's your...
I take care of my mum. That's what I...
Sometimes it...
I just want her to smile.
You see...
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking...
Goodbye, mi...
And we got a lot of fucking... I cannot go and like evolve the night and until I get all these investigations done. Fishborn. I gave this guy the medicine.
It's locked.
Another disgusting.
And we got
Seems like the guard of Prewin is on Shorthampton's trail too.
Some of this? Die, vermin! You're mine!
no match for Jonathan, you bitches. Oh, that's a lot of skulls there. Where the fuck is this shit? I need to go there. And what about this pistol? Semi-automatic used by German officers, able to fire 3 rounds in a quick succession. And it can go like perfect pistol, but the damage is low. Can go incendiary damage, more damage, meh. If I go this way, I need to go that way after that. I'm gonna go back. I really don't like this. At least we kill these guys here. After that we go like this. Okay, maybe we can enter through here. Yeah. Okay, he got murdered. Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Holy shit.
I have this thirst for... I cannot enter.
Ah, you motherfucker. Okay. Let's go out. Can't I go the other side? Oh my fucking god. Door has been unlocked. What the hell is here? Newspaper article. Youth arrested for attempted murder last night. A young man named Tom Watts was being arrested by the police. Okay. More. How in the name of fucking Christ did I go there? Did I reach that area? Maybe this way? To the docks, to here? What the fuck? Again, bloody vampire hunter. He's level 19. Come on, dude! What the fucking...
Let's pin it down! Kill it all you deserve! Watch it! It's a killer! Bloody leech!
Fuck you, dude. How do I get bloody up there? What the fucking is there? I'm gonna bite you so hard. Can I upgrade something? I know I got a new stamina serum. I don't need that. I got my steak. I cannot do that, but Maybe. I got it already. 3 of those as well. I think I already picked that. I mean, I do have 21 and 55, so I could do this. 18 and 53. I could do that as well. This is gonna make a lot of damage. 87, 98. Should I go 25%? Yeah, I'm gonna go damage here. I don't want to evolve. I just want to find this motherfucker.
It's locked.
Where the fuck? Come on, dude, how the fuck do I get to this guy? Because everything here seems to be closed. So there is no way. Jump over that fence. That's not nice. Here there's no way. I know that now. So I think I need to... Cannot go that way. So I'm gonna go back. Find a way through here maybe. Shit. This is good. Yeah, this way is blocked as well.
I cannot enter. The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Okay. So I need to go... Yeah, through here. Come on, dude. I have some bullets now.
find you.
It's locked, all right.
The hell are those women? And look for the for Shan.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr.
Good evening, sir. My name is...
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look...
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the work...
Enemy of the working class? What the fuck?
Do you need medical?
No, thank...
I'm looking...
What is it you want? Does he owe you...
May I ask?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor.
Why such hatred?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind.
What can you...
Tell you what, just...
You don't... You're right. I have never suffered from poverty. But that...
I really doubt you ever had to fight for...
If you...
Oh.
Well...
Fucking bitch.
Good evening, miss. I'm
A fancy doctor lurking...
And what about you? Working outside at night in this...
You want to know my secret?
I'm...
Mr. Hampton must be...
He was a patient...
I see. Well, Mr...
Is it not dangerous?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed.
What can you...
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter.
Are you homeless?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now.
Do you need...
I'm fine.
Is it not...
As long as...
What can you...
It may be okay for a strong girl like me.
You really think I should go...
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can.
Which...
Well, the gangs...
Well, I am...
Glad to hear...
Goodbye, Miss...
But it's not been that simple.
Some money here. fuck is the folded paper for? For me, give me God for all of the ways, behaviors. Tyson Delaney. $6,000 XP. Oh.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Is it all that worries you, Sean? My long face? Really?
This is a blessing for me to become a Skal. Immortality gives me more time and energy, if truth be known, to run a shelter. What more could I want?
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Why return?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
I have to see for myself. But your sense of purpose and...
I'll be here when you return.
What the fuck is happening here? This guy... This guy says that he didn't kill... This is a fucked up situation. Who the fuck you do this? I want to fight with you. And another one's here. What the hell is going on, dude? And they're big level.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
What is the power? The power of my sword, you mean? Motherfucker.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Look lively! It's on to us! Rewind sound!
Fuck you. Explore the sewers, but I believe I'm heading to a tough fight now. Something is definitely here.
It's locked, all right.
Fuck's sake.
That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Okay, so I must close the door somehow. That's one. But this one seems to have a little bit of a problem. How the hell? Why am I going to? Maybe I can shoot this.
That gate should shut properly now.
Okay. Ai făcut nimic. Nu ai făcut nimic. Ți-am zis tu, nu, Batman, tu ții, tu reziști. Nu ai idee, nu nicio tentație.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Tentație e rezistența la insulină. What the fuck is happening here?
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name. Dictates of Ascalon? I shall tear thee apart and spill for the Banshee, the hand that crushes all. Down, stay down. I shall crush you. I shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn.
Come on, dude, fuck you.
And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my knight. Return to your apothecary and needles. Your blood is now mine.
Fuck you and your mother!
Foolish Ekon! I shall crush you. Your blood is now mine.
Ah! I really fucking hate this guy.
Return to your apothecary and needles. Down, stay down.
Come on, dude, he resisted my fucking ultimate. Are you fucking kidding me? And the fucking fourth hit. Ah. Fuck you. Son of a bitch. Defeat the beast.
At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath. The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far.
What the fuck is happening here, man? I really need some fucking rats or something to get my blood up.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
What the fuck is happening here? The skull territory.
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scowl.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages Hai să them. termin și eu misiunea asta, că m-am băgat până... Trebuie să mă duc să vorbesc cu ăștia să vedem ce se întâmplă. Și după aceea trebuie să evoluez, ca să pot să salvez. Elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Sean is a Scowl. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Aren't there a lot of them here?
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant.
Supremacy of Econs. There's no coincidence that the Econs are the most eminent and most numerous of all vampire Econs, are the true aristocracy of immortals. If I may add, they are the only ones able to stay at the top of the food chain. Everywhere I traveled, I only meet Econs assuming immortal life or forming immortal society. Econs are the most human, most clever, and most educated of all the vampires. Don't get me wrong here. I have nothing against more exotic species like the Vulkod, who share the gift of immortality. Most of them can be proved useful if properly canalized toward the clear goal, but they lack the most important trait of all, the ability to mingle with mortals without being spotted. Therefore, the Ascalon Club should only accept Econs of the highest lineage as members of its inner circle. Depending on the circumstances, Vulkods could be accepted as war dogs or hunting hounds, as long as they obey the laws. Luckily enough, the lesser cousins have natural tendency to submit and obey their masters. By Lord Grave. So, I believe that motherfucker, that big one, was a Vulkod, not a vampire.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love...
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move.
Have you tried to eat?
People here tried to feed me.
Does the pain...
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be...
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a...
Why did you...
And why not? This is where I...
So you desire to stay...
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather.
Will you respect...
Bridget is kind. She...
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions?
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here and...
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing.
Okay.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us.
Why do you live here?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding?
From the guilt, the shame.
Why don't you leave the city?
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and...
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else.
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I...
We ask but one thing.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since...
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word you...
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon.
Thank you. It's locked.
Okay.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get...
Oh, really? We'll go investigate somewhere else.
I beg your pardon.
I said...
Very fucking insane, man.
You're spared, Gentiles. The vampire hunters will never find us here.
Guys are insane. Enter at your own risk. Okay, if these skulls can survive without killing, I'm thinking about leaving that one alive. And I think the old lady killed the one in the street, so... And she fakes her death at the hospital, so... Beware.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Night shelter, okay. Ok, să fie... Da, dă-l drept cu niște mizerii. Basically sunt niște ambiuri.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord
Fă-le dracu,
granted
nu
the
mai știu.
transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. and he's determined to save us.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war.
So you have the run of...
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest not...
What will be the result if you continue to assist?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic.
These are terrible times. Only those pure of
Era,
heart
era
shall
super de
prevail.
treabă ăsta, se pare că i-a ajutat și pe ea și pe ea.
You've turned scowl now.
We are all sinners, awaiting...
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old...
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Scals, guiding them to salvation.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges... You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Spare. Turn. Should I turn him into a vampire? Nah.
I believe you, Sean. In fact, I envy the peace you found, and will remember it.
There is love and compassion in your heart. You only need to give it wings.
Thank you for your kind words, Sean. Continue your noble efforts. You are a good man in bad times.
Keep to the light, my friend. Like all my flock.
I don't know what's gonna happen if we turn him into a vampire, so I'm gonna leave him a skull. He doesn't seem to be a bad guy.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there. Good evening.
Dr. Reed.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was...
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course.
Why is...
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well...
Goodbye.
What the fuck is this guy?
Good evening.
Rest assured, I will help you, sir.
You're merchant.
None taken, sir. But please.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you?
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale.
And what should I do then, sir?
What can you tell me?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since
Tell me about this crazy...
the poor woman's mad, all right? Can't...
How interesting.
Jack! Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads.
I found this watch. It belonged to Miss Gillingham, but I thought you might find it useful.
That makes sense. She would have forgotten about the watch by the next...
If you say so.
Take this for your trouble,
Why not try seeking help?
There's always the night asylum.
There is no shame in asking for help.
I don't feel okay.
Show me...
Again, these guys. Staminas, okay. Avoid it. Where is this lady? Ah, she's in the fucking building, okay. Track the actual vampire. Ah, this is not gonna be good. Bă, o să iau și o pauză aici. O țără, ca să zic așa. Hai să intru la gagica asta.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan...
I already took my medic.
I'm sorry.
Don't tease me like that, Jack.
I think I...
An epidemic is...
Dacă găsim ceva prin casă, interesant. În afară de furat, bineînțeles.
It's locked.
Headache. Nu știu dacă am dorul.
So, Dr. Tippett.
I told you my name is...
Of course I do.
Do you require...
I'm glad...
Thank
you.
Enid...
I've not seen Jack for so...
Jack takes...
He doesn't...
Who are the more...
Well,
What can you...
oh,
Is and...
my son.
Goodbye, Miss...
Ok, bani. Trebuie neapărat să dorm. Și trebuie să evoluez, pentru că sigur nu o să reușesc să rezolv cu vampirul ăsta. Ăsta nou vreau să zic. Uite bă, al dracu. Let me untrack this, and I have a lot of this too. Nu. Încerc să ajung să evoluez puțin. Trebuie să ajung neapărat la o casă, la ceva. E bine, bine. Păi, am zis că bag o pauză, dar uite, vreau să ajung să salvez. Am 7000 XP. Știu că e destul de greu să faci ce fac eu, știi? Adică să încerci să termin jocul fără să mănânci pe nimeni. Dar vreau să ajung să dau de babaul ăla de... Mai e unul aici pe care trebuie să-l vindec de cold. Pe aici pe undeva trebuie să fie babaul. Ăsta e bine, e recovering. Uite asta.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Do you require... I don't...
And is it you?
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Ok. Și acum... Trebuie să mergem la Pembroke Hospital. Trebuie să mergem în față, facem stânga să ieșim. Foarte șmecher ca poveste și ca asta, ești nebun. Cred că merge pe aici, nu știu sigur. Asta e maimuța aia cu... Ok.
I cannot enter.
Ah, you fucking bitch. Nici pe aici. Da, mă fut că suntem noi băgați seama sau nu, e total irelevant pentru mine. Mă interesează să fie bun joc. Să mor dacă știu pe unde dracu putem să trecem. Poate pe aici, după aia încoace. Atât timp cât mi oferă content, asta mai trebuie să-i zic ceva.
What? Is it true Sean Hampton saved your life?
Yeah. The sad saint grabbed my soggy arse and...
Were you thankful?
Sean Hampton really acted like a saint.
Goodbye, Mr. De... Are you sure?
Young man.
Te duci dracu atunci dacă nu vrei să te ajut. Te în gură de handicapat. Bă, cu 7000 XP ar trebui să mai... Zic eu așa, să mai... Să mai fac câteva levele. Lejer. Ok, ia să vedem. Door has been unlocked, asta vreau să aud. Și acum trebuie să mergem pe străduța Puli și Aventurii încoace. Dacă și eu după aia o să intru să vedem dacă mai găsesc pe Mario pe Discord să încercăm să vedem dacă ne merge să ne băgăm la Sins of Solar Empire împreună, dar el pe varianta aia nematriculată. Ok.
Steady, boys! Side vermin!
Du-te în gură cu măta. Hai, bun. Până la urmă vezi că mai contează să fii și liniștit. Vezi să te duci să, pentru mai mulți bani să... Să nu pleci pe mai mult stres.
Miss, please, I feel sick.
Used to cure a citizen during a dialogue. Ok, dar nu mai am. Let's see. Mai ești? Bun. Așa că mă chinui acum să vedem cum dracu facem. Că avem 7000 și ceva de puncte. Coagulații sau blood barrier. 30 seconds. The next one is 2000. 600-720. Mai bine mă duc. Firefighting. Mai mult heal. Ceva de blood capacity. Mai luăm niște 100% blood. Physical prowess. More endurance. Nu mai avem. $475. $2000 pentru următorul Shadow Mist. Blood Barrier. 600. The following night. Christian, Fate or Occult? What is this immortal heaven? Sampton, founder of heaven. On the matter, eternity comes. Has been now closed for a few days. Oh, this is critical, but why the fuck is this critical? Bă, nu. Save aici. Bă, revin. Hai că o să intru și pe Discord. Vedem ce reușim cu ăsta. Da, jumătate de oră, 40 de minute așa.